Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here on the live stream of Sino Corrugated South 2020 and Sino Folding Carton 2020. This is our last show day. This is the third day of our exhibition, and I'm very welcome to receive you all. Please be noted that still the health and safety of our staff, exhibitors, visitors, and also partners is our absolute #1 priority. We appreciate your patience while we are working through this situation, and we can tell you that as one of the leading exhibition organizers in more than 30 countries across 40 industry sectors, wherever there are opportunities for market growth or wherever you need to explore fresh potential, we are there. And so we are still here on the third day of the trade fair. Let me tell you a little bit about the history of the show for the people who are just joining in today. In 1994, the Paris International Corrugated Expo was founded or launched, you can say, in France, Europe. At this time, it was also organized by Reed Exhibitions, and since then, the show has been focusing on the global printing and packaging market for more than 20 years now. In 2001, finally, Sino Corrugated was founded in Shanghai for the Chinese market. In 2004, Sino Corrugated South was founded in Dongguan, and then a little bit later, 2 years, Sino Folding Carton joined in. And since then, the show has been developed from a local show to a truly global show, which is actually recognized all over the world. After this constant development of more than 20 years in the industry, Reed has gathered more than 300,000 data of global packaging and printing professionals. And of course, it also gradually expands into container, flexography, label, and also other fields. So it connects the whole industry chain, when you want to say like this. Sino Corrugated, Sino Folding Carton, and also the other shows among those 20 years have won the reputation as one of the world-leading manufacturing shows within the packaging and printing industry in terms of scale and also impact. This year, Sino Corrugated South 2020, Sino Folding Carton, Inmat, and also the China Packaging Container Expo together with Sino Flexpack and Sino Paper will all held concurrently here in actually 2 different halls, providing a higher exposure to larger cross-secting of printing and packaging industry, and of course also enabling connections to key players in very dynamic sectors, because these 6 shows cover the whole packaging and printing industry chain. So it's targeting on a wide basis. The exhibition here, since the 3 days, spans more than 40,000 square meters and showcases more than 1,000 high-end consumables and also manufacturing equipment. More than 40,000 industry professionals, buyers, and also end users are expected to come together here during those 3 days to forge partnerships, place orders, and also lay eyes on cutting-edge equipment of the industry. Besides that, also more than 200 global and also domestic industry associations and media partners will support the event. Given the current situation, in regard to the show here in Dongguan, all Sino shows have been turned its TLP program online in order to serve the overseas visitors who are unable to attend the show this year. In this way, our overseas buyers and industry professionals can meet face-to-face, virtually, with exhibitors and find suppliers. Reed will again arrange those online matchmakings for overseas visitors who have clear purchasing intention or other procurement needs. So how we do that? We do this through convenient software solutions such as Microsoft Teams, Zoom, WeChat, or WhatsApp. How do we carry out that online matchmaking? Actually, we carry it out in 3 forms. The first form is one-to-one. One-to-one means I match one buyer with one supplier. One-to-many means one supplier is matched with many buyers. And group-to-group meetings actually means several suppliers are matched with several buyers. Before we start with the first program point, I wish to introduce also again the show floor. So we are now currently here located in hall number 3. Hall number 3 is divided into the different areas covering the whole industry chain, and among those shows are Sino corrugated south, Sino folding cotton, Sino flexpack, Sino paper, and also Inmat, which is focusing on intralogistics and process management. In addition to that, we have the Pack-On show located in the other hall just opposite here, which is focusing on container packaging with materials such as glass, plastic or metal. So how will the program look today? Today the program will run from 9:15 right after lunch. So until lunch we still give you some insights into the area here and what's going on the show floor. But don't worry, even though we finished the show today, there's still a lot of potential to engage with our suppliers. So we will continue the whole year trade program. So please gather the information you need during our live stream, during our show, or during other sources, and then get back to us, contact us, message us, and we will arrange further matchmakings with our suppliers and yourself. So that's it for now, the introduction, and we will be soon back with supplier interviews again here from the studio. Thank you for watching and have a good day. friends and industry professionals, welcome back here to the studio live from the fairground in Dongguan. I'm very happy here to introduce now Mr. Lu from DMS to you. DMS has nearly 20 years of experience in the field of multifunctional and complex printing processes. All members of the team, they graduated from universities related to that subject, so they have a deep knowledge about it. And the company is committed to the industrial application of digital post-press print surface labels and finishing technology. This is a long word, so let's learn more from the company, which provides different surface enhancement solutions to small, medium, and also large-scale printing and packaging companies. Yeah, Mr. Lu, welcome to the studio.
Oh, thank you.
Can you talk a little bit about your views on the digital post-press printing industry?
Okay, yes, thank you. So, as you know, in our printing field, printing or pre-printing, the digital is very popular. For example, in the factory, we cannot find DTP, only CTP. In the printing machine, you can find before maybe 5 or more people control one machine, but now only 2 or even 1 people control the machine because the digital. But for post-printing, very, very slowly, we cannot find a digital. So that is our job. So our company, my colleagues from Beijing Institute of Graphic Communication. The institute in China is #1, I think.
Yes.
So my colleagues, many from the university. So we find the post-printing, the digital is very, very slowly developing. So in the world, Stigo KM course from your country, German. But for this, we think in China, few company manufacture the machine. So it's luck. Last year, our machine now is born. So we prove our machine to China market. So the customer think it's very, very good.
What is your business philosophy? Because I learned that all of your members, or most of your members, they are professionals.
Yeah.
They joined the printing institute.
Yes.
They have a deep background.
Yes.
What is your philosophy for the future when you develop your product? How can the customer benefit from your stuff, which is very, very strong in this business?
Yes. Okay, so as we know, so for us, we think if we want to just find the right marketing, first we should the machine must be right, must be meet the customer's requirement. So we survive many company. How about another competitor's machine? So we find the customer need first should be the cost must be low, and then must be the produce speed. Another company is very slowly, but for us, for our company, we should know if very slowly. Okay, maybe for personal, but for factory, you should be fast. So we just control all many customers requirements. Then our machine to first the speed very fast. We can just 1 meters 80 meters.
Yeah.
So I think the speed very fast can meet the customer's requirement. And then the supply materials, many companies they are just before only you should use the materials from the machines company, but our system is opening. They can buy all the materials. That is mean the cost are very down.
Okay, cost reduction, a very important topic for the businesses. Your main area of operating business is China.
Yeah.
This year the situation is very special.
Yes.
Any adjustments you have made in your business?
Because our machine is new technology, so many company, many customers increasing it. General, the business is down. I think all over the world, the business is down, maybe. But for us, it's very lucky for us. The customer give us a chance. For example, Jinjia Global is very famous. I think in China, maybe number 2 or number 1. The company in Shenzhen, so their product very high quality. So they buy our machine and install the machine. So that is good news for us because Jinjia very famous. So now we meet many customers. Even yesterday we get 2 order in the exhibition.
Oh, you got an order yesterday here at the fairground.
Yeah.
This is always a good news and shows that the reputation of Sinocore keeps growing, because that is why suppliers such as DMS and also others are coming to our show and attend the show because they want to find new prospects for their business to extend their reach and their market share. Mr. Lu, can you tell our visitors a little bit about your latest digital printing innovation? You already mentioned a little bit about it, but how can your system control reduce the time of, let's say, unused paper loss?
You're professional. So that is if your new machine, new product want to prove to the market, you should be some special function. Otherwise, why the customer choose your company? For us, so because the digital post printing, few bigger company investment in the field, post printing. So we, my colleagues many, they are professional from Beijing Institute of Communication. So we this is I tell you, for example, general if you use the machine to the digital, we have a special technology. We can save the space. Save the space. That is very important because that is can save the money, save the time. Just for example, if the staple we can even save 40 mm. That is very good. The customer can change the space. So save space is very important for the machine.
Okay. You mentioned also that your product is very precise. Yeah, especially because you have some high-end customers. They need a very precise machine for their production.
Yes.
How can you ensure that the process is so precise? Yeah, because many companies, maybe they say our machine is very precise. How do you prove to your customer that your machine is really so precise?
Okay, just like this, for our machine, we find because the post-production digital very slowly, so many customers think, how about your machine? Can you give us a right machine? Okay, the money, maybe the machine is very price is very high. Okay, no problem. If you can make money for us, no problem. The customer said. But if I buy your machine, how can I make money? If we cannot, how to? So our machine is very good. We can split it to small units. That is me. Okay, now maybe you only just print, for example, or maybe only food packing. We just need the unit. Okay, no problem. We can only offer the unit. But next year, maybe he find or maybe handmade box. Okay, no problem. We can another unit. So that is mean you only buy the machine, only meet your right now requirement.
Okay. Okay. So the machine is an investment for the long term, but what Mr. Lu just mentioned is that this machine can adapt different designs, different frames. And this is important when you do such kind of big investment. Yeah, because it should last for a long time. And I think DMS with their innovation and technology is ready for that. So if you consider such kind of machinery, leave us a comment, give us a message, and we will also get back to you. Your main markets in China, can you tell us in which area your customers are? You said in the West, also in the East, you also have customers in the East? All over the country?
Yes, all over the country. Now we get an order in Shenzhen for the order, and we get another order in Yunnan province.
Oh, okay.
And Shanghai will be a customer will be buy, I think. So we have branch in Shanghai, in Beijing, in Yunnan, and our headquarters in Guangzhou. Shenzhen also have a sales department.
Okay. Yeah. To get an order from Shenzhen, this means a lot because this city is just focusing so much on innovation. They know what they are doing. So thank you so much, Mr. Lu, for coming in today, introducing DMS, and your technology, your innovation. And I wish you all the best for the show, and hope to see you again next time in Shanghai.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
supplier interview. I'm very happy to be here now with Tracy from Qingdao. Hey Tracy.
Hi, Sebastian.
Hi. Let's give you a first introduction about Qingdao. What is it about? Qingdao is a leading equipment supplier in the global manufacturing of innovative digital printing industry. The innovations include technologies, automation systems, printing software, ink, visual inspection, motion control, and also image detection. But of course, there are also much more products in their portfolio. But today, we talk mainly about the printing technology. So, Tracy,
Yes.
you have launched a digital corrugated board printer named KCB 1604. Can you give us some insights into the specifications of this machine?
Yes. It is a single pass model and the middle speed up to 58 meter per minute. It's printing with 1.6 meter.
1.6.
And we use industrial printhead, which is suitable for water-based dye ink and water-based proof ink.
Okay. Water-based is very important because that's the big topic, environmental friendly production. So water-based flow. There are plants also where innovation ability is low. I think the main reason is that they have many small batches and also many personalized orders, of course. There are many different types of standardization for packaging, which makes it difficult, I think, to achieve the production scale, the largest production scale. What is your take on this? And where do you see a solution, maybe with your machine, to upscale the production?
Yes, we believe that this problem can be solved by technology innovation, such as digital inkjet printing. We have a customer in Malaysia
Okay.
in corrugated digital packaging industry. They use our MCB 2516 inkjet digital printer, and they said our printer is very suitable to solve the problem for small batches and personalized orders.
Okay, so if you are from Malaysia and you want to see the machine and the reference plant, always get back to Tracy. She can share the local contact with you. And if you're not sure now if this machine is the right thing for you, have a reference plant visit first and make the decision later, right? Tracy, also the packaging and printing market has a scale of around 100 billion.
Yes.
But because of the small number of batches and also personalized orders, low standardization, it is difficult for the traditional printing press model to achieve the mass production.
Yes.
Usually this results in high unit cost and low profits. So the digital inkjet can supply, I think, a possible solution to meet the need for that problem. So can you please explain how the Uno digital inkjet corrugated printer, also manufactured by Qingdao, can be a beneficial solution for that?
Yes, we can explain it in two aspects. First, we use industrial printhead. Industrial printhead with a long service life. According to our harsh production environment of ceramic industry, our printheads have a service life of 3 to 5 years. So this printhead also have a print height max approach 10 millimeter. Means there will not be damaged printhead during printing uneven cardboard.
Okay.
And also it's a circulating printhead. No need to press the ink frequently, so which also can reduce the ink waste and the work efficiency is improved.
Okay.
Okay, the second, Qingdao's machine is designed by the industry framework. So with this machine, it is machine is apply degassing ink system, which can reduce the ink transportation and storage. And also, no need to price ink frequently.
Okay. So there are a lot of actually tools can make the process efficient, and I think there are even more, but customers who are interested should get back directly to you, and there are so many points I think which needs to be explained, and if you are interested, actually get back to Tracy directly, but you can also contact us and we will share the contact details after the interview. So also if you're looking for a reference planned visit, maybe not only Malaysia but also other countries,
Sure, yes.
this is possible. Yeah. So have a look first and then decide later. This is always how we say in our industry. Tracy, fourth question.
Yes.
The printing industry chain is very long. Yeah, we see here our show, we have a 6-in-1 show covering the whole industry chain. User orders, payment, production, distribution, quality management, order tracking, or whatever are real problems that need to be solved. Yeah. So how is King Tao actually handling the quality management?
You mean environment?
Yeah, environment
Yes.
friendly related.
Yes, Kintao's corrugated printer has two major characteristics. The first, we use water-based ink, which is not pollute the environment. And second is no pollutant are discharged during production process.
Okay, so that reduces the pollution, and since it's water-based ink, also the water-based ink contributes to the environmental friendly machine.
Yes.
You know, there is also a trend to print on demand,
Yes.
which is actually before, it was always very expensive and related with high cost. Can the customer maybe now or in the future print on demand with your machine?
Yes, our printer is support to printing on demand. We can print from one sheet without no limit on order quantity, and we support for production of customized orders.
Okay, customized orders are possible with King Tao's machinery, and not only that, it's also following highest environmental standards, so that you can use it in your own, let's say, production line as a segment to deliver the best quality. So, Tracy, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
And as I mentioned at the beginning, we are always able to do matchmaking with our viewers, with our buyers from overseas. If you need the contact, please drop us a message and we will arrange the rest. Thank you so much for joining here today.
Thank you.
And I wish you all the best for the rest of the show.
Thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, back here to our live stream, Sino Corrugated South, Sino Folding Carton 2020. I'm very happy now to be here with Yvette from Hongming. Hi Yvette.
Hi everyone, my name is Yvette.
Yes, let me just shortly introduce Hongming. Hongming was established in 1999 and is focused on the production of semi-automatic printing and packaging machines, especially for the manufacturing of gift boxes or hardcover boxes. In recent years, the company has made some more R&D breakthroughs and developments. For example, they also developed a fully automatic gift box and bound book machinery. But not only that, of course, besides that, Hongming also has received patents from the local market and also for the overseas market. Yvette, let me get to my first question.
Yeah.
Can you give us and our viewers at home some insights about your so-called fast reconfiguration automatic rigid box machine?
Yeah, sure. In order to meet the needs of customers in the current market who have many kinds of small quantity orders, we have developed new model HMZD350K 6418K automatic rigid box machines with fast size change system. The whole machine using the memory system with the servo controls. So when you make a new size change and repeat jobs, we can execute a new formula. It will no need to make a size change again. It will take only 10 minutes for size change.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good introduction. 10 minutes only to make a size change. That is definitely almost no time. You also developed a so-called smart new company project. What can we understand about it?
Yeah, actually this time in this show we already bring this line. We display the automatic production line that can realize the automation of synchronous production line for rigid cycle box and book type boxes. Our company's latest project is dedicated to helping our customer gradually realize unmanned workshops. So the machine can enter into the digital setting period.
Okay.
We offer customized production line to customers, supporting the design, increase the speed and capacity, and reduce the cost.
the customer who buys your machine, he can make different boxes with this machine. Can you introduce this kind of machine series which can produce boxes of different size, such as small, big or medium?
Well, actually we're focusing on the rigid box machines for 21 years already.
Okay.
We almost launch new products in every 2 years.
Every 2 years?
Yes, every
almost
2
like
years.
the iPhone.
We have machines can make the rigid box from the small size like jewelry box to big size like big shoe boxes. When we recommend the machine to the customer, we will according to their materials and the size, so we can make a perfect line the proposal to them.
Okay, so it's very suitable for middle-sized plant, but also big-sized plant.
Yeah.
Okay. In an earlier statement, you also said that automation of the production is a solution to ensure productivity, especially during the difficult times we are all going through now.
Yeah.
Could you share with us, your company, how they can help box makers to get back to their, let's say, business?
We are very sorry, very sad about this epidemic. In order to assist our customer in installation, training, and after-sales service, our company changed the offline service into online service. We have the service on WeChat, 16 hours online.
Okay.
We built a strong technical team, including our technical engineers, software engineers, and the translators. We plan to realize some spare parts warehouse storage in our agents warehouse in some other countries. So this will help our customer easier to get the parts. We will do all kinds of efforts to help our customers to advance and retreat with the customers to overcome this difficult period.
Okay, so for our viewers at home, Hongming is available for you almost 24/7, and you can use different channels to get back to Hongming if you have an issue with your machine or with your production, or if you just need to extend your business and you want to buy a new machine. You can get back to Hongming almost 24/7 via all of the common channels, and if there's a channel they're not using yet, they will install it for you and they will get in touch with you. Yvette, what is the modular production line? And does this has any hidden meaning maybe?
Yeah, modular production line is a flexible production line for the small quantity orders. The multifunction line can make rigid box or the hardcover with small budget, very easy to operate. When the customer have only 1,000 orders of the hardcover or rigid box, they can use this line. This is the perfect economic line for a new entering customer.
Okay, thank you for this introduction. You also have two different types of your high-speed automatic rigid box making machine. They have different product name. I think this product name now I don't need to mention, you can check on the homepage. But what is the difference between these two different lines?
Actually, we have many models, but mainly we have two series, 350 and 6418. Actually, 6418D and 350, these two models have almost same function. Both models are digital setting with the servo motors on the wrappers.
Yes, yes.
But the main difference is size. For example, like 6418, especially for the medium size to big size, and 350 especially for small to medium. We will recommend to the customer according to their size, as I mentioned before. So if customer, they may just mobile phone boxes, for example, it's small but require high speed. So we will recommend them or suggest them to use the 350D because it's more compact. It will save a lot of space and with high production speed.
Okay, high production speed, that is what we all care about. Yvette, do you have anything to add at the end? Anything you wish to say to our viewers at home, to your overseas customers?
Yeah, I hope that all the customers can overcome this difficult period. And if customer require any help, we will always do the best support, like as
Okay, very well interview. Thank you, Yvette, for your time.
Thank you.
For our customers at home or just viewers on the live stream, if you want to get in touch with Yvette or the Hongming team, contact them directly via the homepage or contact us. We can also share those contact details, and we can also, after the show, of course, arrange the matchmaking, because the matchmaking is a whole year program which is not only focused on the show. So we don't want to force the people to buy anything now which they cannot actually afford. We give the time to the buyers, and whenever they feel free, whenever they are back to the business, we can arrange detailed matchmaking. Thank you so much for joining now, and I wish you more fun with the following live stream. Thank you, Yvette.
Thank you.
And all the best to Hongming.
All the best. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to check out the next booth. Now we are at the booth of Yawa Printing Machinery Company Limited, and now let's talk to them. So hi, welcome to join us, and would you like to tell us about yourself and your company?
Yes, hello everyone. My name is Lauren. Our company is the Shanghai Yawa Printing Machine Company, and we founded in 1920. Our company is a century-old company, and our main product is die cutting machine and hot stamping machine. We have sold over 20 countries of the world, and also we have sold thousands of machines all over the world.
All right, and I saw you brought some machines today. Are you ready to present them now?
Yes. So this is our die cutting machine, and with the die cutting with stripping. Here is the automatic feeder by Taiwan, and for the here is the die cutting unit, and here is the stripping unit. We have the non-stop delivery unit and the non-stop feeding unit. This is our high speeder machine, and the speeder will reach 7,500 sheets per hour.
So how many products it could make per hour?
It's we account it by the sheets, the paper sheets, not the products.
All right, so I just mean the sheets.
Yeah, 7,500 sheets per hour.
All right, I get it right now. So do you have another machine to show to us?
No, this time we only bring this our hottest model machine. Only this machine.
All right, so this model is the most popular one, and it's the latest model, right?
Yes, it's the most popular one model.
Great. Wow, that's really impressive. And I guess the efficiency is also very satisfying, and it could do a lot of job, and it could save a lot of labor.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, after checking out this machine, if you are really interested in this product, you could talk to them by leaving your contact information below, and they will talk back to you as quickly as possible. So, thank you. Nice talking to you.
Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got so much to explore at this exhibition, and we would love to show you as much as possible in this online show. So now, please follow me to the next booth. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the Wenzhou Gaotian Packing Machine Company Limited, and let's talk to them. So, hi, welcome to join us. Would you like to say hi to our audience first?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Lucia. Welcome to Wenzhou Gaotian Machinery booth.
Would you like to tell us a bit more about your company?
Yeah, our company, Wenzhou Gaotian Machinery, is established in 1997. It's one of the earliest manufacturers in Wenzhou. We are specialized in making automatic photo gluer, like the local vacuum, and 4 and 6 corner and the corrugated paper, corrugated photo gluers. Okay, our photo gluer has been the global sales champion for 10 consecutive years. So we sell, and eventually we sell 500 sets per year, almost half of the industry. Continue?
Yes. I guess our audience is eager to check out this machine. Would you like to show it to our audience right now?
Right. Our photo gluer, this time we bring is our best seller, the automatic profound local button photo gluer. This model is 200 to 800 cardboard and E and F corrugated paper, and the maximum oversize of the paper is 780. So it applies for almost 80% of the box making factories, and this maximum speed is 220 meter per minute. So if the customer's output is not like huge, this one definitely meets their needs.
Wow, it looks really cool. How about running it right now?
The running, you want to see the running of the machine?
Yes.
Right?
Would you like to run the machine right now? Yes.
接着说，其实我已经接到了。
不要对着麦说就
OK. And our besides 让我想一想，孩子。Besides the high quality aside, our after sales service is also very good. We have 20 commissioned engineers. So whenever the customer has any problem, we can solve it in the shortest time. And this model is the high cost performance because we have our own workshop, office building, and a CNC machine center. Because without these bigger items, the cost of the machine goes down. And because we have our CNC machine center, we can control the precision of the accessories in the first time. So the machine is high quality and with low price. Okay.
So it's really a cost-effective one, and it's your latest model, right?
Yes, of course. This model can apply for corrugated paper and cardboard. So it is, how I can say that our best seller. Many, almost every country, they will have many clients all over the country. They will buy this machine. We said, I can say thousands of times. Very much.
All right. So it's really popular in domestic and also in the international market.
Yes.
Wow.
The domestic and the international. Domestic and international. Yeah.
Yes, yes, exactly. And wow, that's really impressive. And would you like to say, would you like to tell us about the difference between this one and the last one?
The last one?
Yeah, the last model. What have you done to improve the efficiency or the quality and things like that?
I think the most different things is our use of pneumatic. This is really different. But I think. 问我们这个最新的科技是什么？我怎么不知道？
一个是就是那个里面的鸭子，然后就是那个输送部的一个接值，
接纸。
就一个头一个尾的。
OK。
来不及了，快点说。
The last different things is the beginning, the feeding part we change it, and the last development develop paper also we improve it, so it can move smoothly and quickly.
Yeah. Wow, that's really amazing. Nice talking to you. Have a good one.
Thank you. Bye.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got more to show. Now, we are heading to the next booth, and let's talk to them. Wow. We got so many suppliers here. I really hope you could be on site today, but still we wish to show you as much as possible through this online show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we are at this booth, and now let's talk to the salespeople. So, hi, welcome to join us, and would you like to tell us about yourself and your company?
Okay. Hello, everybody. This is Savina Wei from KQ Automated Equipment Companies. KQ since 2007. A manufacturer for cold system, Hamel system, double-sized taped applicator, DREC taped applicator machines, plasma strips, surface machines. Now, let's go to our double-sized taped applicator machines, please. Hello, Melody.
Hello, everybody. I'm Melody. I will introduce my tipping machine for you. This machine, tipping machine, automatic feeder, and application include double-sided tape and curing tape, also BOPP package tape and collection. A publication for envelope, color box, even corrugate box is popular in China, like this online shopping box. After die cutting, we'll paste the double-sided tape, then it's finished. It's save labor and save cost. It's very easy and popular now. Thank you. Now,
Hello, this is Carly from KQ Automation. KQ's machine can be installed on the folder gluer machine, such on this platform. And this is our barcode system to read the barcode and take out the warm code. And here is our cold glue system, such as this box. You can see the glue edges. Our glue gun can apply the glue dots or glue line on these glue points on the folder gluer machines, and the box will be formed together. And here is our hot melt guns. You can see the clear hot melt dot on the sheet. You can also apply the glue line on the product. And here is our plasma surface system. This machine is mainly for the box package and increase the dam value and sticking ability to make the box stick together well. Yeah, and thank you.
Wow. Where we can check all the final products here, right?
Yeah, this is just a sample.
Okay, it's just a sample. Wow, it looks nice. Oh, I didn't know it's made this way. Wow, that's really amazing. And do you have more machines to show to us today? You got.
You can see the glue tank.
Okay.
This machine is together with this down machine.
Okay, so it's a whole machine, right?
Yeah, it's the same machine. And that's the glue pump. And here is the glue gun.
All right.
We will put the adhesive on the glue tank and make the temperature higher and higher, and the glue will come out here. And we'll apply on the boxes and go together, and the box will be shaped, reformed.
So did you bring any machine that is particular for your overseas customers?
Or I think
Or they all sell very well in domestic and in the international market.
yeah, this product is our most sell product. Yeah.
It's like a top seller, right?
Yeah.
All right, very nice. Wow. So do you have any special offer to our overseas customers? Any special offer or discount for our overseas customers?
Or maybe it's just to
Maybe they could talk to you, right?
yeah.
You
Maybe
can-
just contact us directly.
All right.
We'll give you a special discount.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in their products, you can contact them and maybe they can give some special offer or discount. You guys can talk about it. All right, nice talking to you guys. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on. We are walking to the next booth. And everywhere I went, I found there are a lot of suppliers on both sides. And I can feel that people have put so much effort into this exhibition. That's the result of teamwork. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's another booth. And it's Yiyang Machinery Technology Company. And let's talk to their salespeople. Hello, welcome to join us. Would you like to tell us about yourself and your company?
Yes, hello, nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Ellie. I come from Kunshan Zhiyang Machinery Technology. Our company mainly focus on high-speed paper straw making machine. Our machine has several very special places compared with other machines in the market. All of our machines, the key points, electrical park, and are used German or Japan, those kind of top brand like Siemens or THK, SMC, those kind of very high quality products. So as you can see, our machine's quality, you can see even from the outside, it's very, very good quality and very, very, very beautiful compared with all the rest of the machines in the market.
All right, now I can't wait to check them out.
Yes, let's complete. This is a pep feeding. Now our current machine, we use a 3-layer to make those sample straws. Please come here. This roller is running, is normal one which we produce now, and those ones and those rollers are used for backup. Once this one is running out, this one will feeding automatically by the sense in those electrical part here. You can Then since our machine speed is quite fast, so we cannot to change those paper rolls by human. It's so slow. We cannot let the machine stop working. So all the machines, all those things, when we design, we already thought about this. So we design those to change the paper rolls automatically, and then to keep the whole production line to work in a very high speed. Yeah.
And I guess in this way it's much more safer, right?
Yeah, of course. Once you open those covers, it will stop working automatically. So it has the sensor in those boxes. All of those electrical parts we use is from SMC from Japan. Yeah. And then this is the most special place compared with all the rest of machines in the market. Currently, our machine, all the rest of machines, they are using is those kind of rolling when we are gluing. So they are normally the glue was it's open from the outside. It can have some dirty or some flies in the glue. It's very very unclean. But our design here is that use the glue gun, the spraying glue. The speed can be controlled. We in different speed. We will have different of the using amount of the glue. So the use amount of the glue can be controlled. It was, as you see, that was the glue. It was kept in the closed barrels. It's very very clean. There will no any dirty from outside can went in there. So this is our key point technology compared with all the rest of machines in the market now. Only we have those. The whole system is we designed and developed together with HHS from Japan, from German. In the market, we have those kind of technology now. It's
so is it running right now?
Yeah, it's running right now. There is no glue here, but it has glue here. It's very, very tiny glue here, as you see. Almost nothing as here. You cannot feel. It's very, very safe. Saving also. Yeah. Here is where it is. This is our normal walking speed is around 85 to 100 meter per minute. This is the most fastest speed in the market. Yeah. Okay. Here is a cutter. Yeah, as you see, here our standard machines have 9 knives, 9 cutters. Normal others, I think maybe 6 or 5 or 7 is already their maximum. Our 9 knives is our standard packages. We can add more if needed. Maximum we can have about 40 pieces. So it can make it we can make a different kind of length of the straw as the customer requires. Can make a small one. Currently minimal length we can make is 45 millimeters. And okay. You can have a look at the out speed of the here. Here, have a look here. You can feel how fast our machines.
Wow, it's really running very fast.
Yes, yes. 1 minute now. Our working speed is about 100 meter per minute. That means roughly idea that you have is that about 500 pieces per minute. Yeah, this is the.
So these are the final paper straws?
Not yet, actually. Those machines, as you know, we use glue, so it must have some water in the glue. So after here, then we will put the machine in this microwave dryers to warm it. After dry it, then that is the finished straw.
So these are not the final products. You have to dry them, and then we got the final products, right?
Yeah, all of those machines we can make them one unit lines. Yeah, they can fully automatically. But as you see now, we in the exhibition we have so limited spaces. So we put the straws still by hand, by labels. But if in the normal factories, we can provide the service that to unit all the machines together.
Yeah. So it's like an automatic one-stop solution, right?
Yes. From the very beginning to the end stop.
Wow.
Yeah.
So these are the final products, right?
Yeah.
So these are the paper straws.
Yeah, paper straw. Yeah, only papers and glue.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, ladies and gentlemen, check out these paper straws. Take a closer look. Wow. Very nicely designed and well made. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in their machines and products, just leave your contact information below and we'll get back to you. All right? So, nice talking to you.
Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, actually it's a little bit noisy around here because we got so many machines running, and we could see they are actually producing some samples for our customers. So you could better check out the final products and see the real results. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at the booth of Long Xingjian Intelligence Equipment Company, and let's talk to their salespeople. So, hi.
Hello.
Would you like to tell us about yourself and your company?
Yeah, sure. Hello, everybody. My name is Lila from Long Xingsheng Foreign Trade Department. Long Xingsheng Machinery is a professional machinery manufacturing rigid box making machine and rigid box related equipment. Our company vision of all time is to simplify box making. We simplify each step of machine setting just to provide a very stable and user-friendly machinery solutions for all of our users around the world.
So, are you ready to present your machines to us right now?
Yeah, today we will introduce our newest model, 1246D, to all of you here. This is our newest model. This is our newest model, 1246D. As you can see, we use CAM driven system and Panasonic servo motor for controlling the paper feeding. This is for ensuring the accuracy of high speed and the feeding accuracy. Here is a gluing section. In this gluing section, we use anti-leaking system to provide a very clean and easy cleaning system for all of our users. Here is our CCD camera positioning system. We apply Panasonic 7 motor and German camera to ensure the high accuracy of positioning.
I guess this one is very popular because I see there are some visitors here, right?
Yes, that's true. This is very popular this year. And you can see this is our forming station. We have 2 forming stations on this model to increase the speed up to 40 to 45 pieces per minute. And the accuracy on this part is very high. This is a model suitable for all kinds of orders. It's suitable for not only short run but also long run because of the high speed and short job setting time.
So do you have any other machines that you would like to show to us right now?
Yes, we have another machine. It's a dual direction grooving machine. Please come this way. This is a dual direction grooving machine. It's for producing rigid boxes. And as you can see, we have a finished product here. This machine can groove this direction and this direction at the same time. And as you can see, the groove are very clean and straight.
Yeah, very clean and straight.
Yes.
Take a closer look. Okay. So I would like to know that does the pandemic affect your overseas business?
Actually, the effect is quite big at the beginning of this year, but since July, our inquiries has increased. So I believe the second half of this year will be better.
So, any actions you have taken to better serve the overseas markets, especially in the post-pandemic era?
Yes, we have made a lot of videos just to provide enough guidance for our customers for the installation and more video for them to understand our machine features and settings. Besides, we have our remote control system to help our customer to connect their computer, to connect their machine with our computer to check the problems. So this will be easier for them for the after-sales service.
And I guess what you brought today are the latest models, right?
Yeah, that's true. These 2 models are our newest technology and also is newest technology on the market.
So ladies and gentlemen, we just checked out 2 machines from their company. And if you are interested in these products, you could visit their website or just leave a comment below and we will talk back to you. So you may have the chance to talk to our supplier one-on-one. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We got a lot more to show. And nice talking to you.
You too.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're walking to the next booth. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the booth of Coral Machinery, and let me brief you about the history of their company. Coro Machinery is a successful company incorporated in 1996, specializing in the supply and maintenance of paper bag making machine. Today, we would like to talk about the newly developed automatic paper bag making machine T-Series. Sheets 2 bags, 3 sizes, 220T, 350T, 450T. It is equipped with functions of automatically paper feeding, paper creasing, top cup pasting, top folding, tip forming, hole punching, bottom folding, and gluing. All the processes are done automatically by the machine. It runs the paper weight 100 to 300 grams, including craft paper, art paper, laminated paper, and paper cardboard, etc. The highest speed is up to 75 pieces per minute. The machine is very easy to operate and the performance is very stable. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in their products, you can leave your comments below and we may arrange private conversations for you.
gentlemen, welcome back here to the live stream. I'm very happy to have Howard Lin here in the office from Auto. I think Auto is a well-known brand, existing more than 30 years actually already, and has a good standing in the industry. It's also a long-time follower of Sino Corrugated. Yeah, what is Auto doing? Auto is focused on manufacturing machinery related to the production management control system of the cardboard production line. Products, for example, include automatic conveying and storage systems of cardboard, computer vertical cutting machines, computer cross-cutting machines, or also high-speed automatic stackers, for example. Yeah, Howard, your market expansion, I saw it on the back of your actually brochure. Your market extension looks quite impressive. Your machines are installed all over the world. And could you tell us more about your overseas expansion into the markets outside of China?
I think 60% or 70% we focus on Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia.
So far. And also, but we have some customer, of course, a really long time friend in like Europe or South America. Russia also have but now my target is try to bring our product to Europe. I think we can.
You already have some installations in Europe?
Some small project.
Okay.
These 2 years. Yes.
You mentioned dry end is a focus now for you, important focus. What can the customer get from you for the dry end of the line?
Dry end,
yeah.
Corrugated dry end, yes. Because now we notice a trend in China.
Yes.
Especially, you can see the China corrugated running. I think amazing. The average speed compared to 10 years ago. 10 years ago, China corrugated machine 1.8 Vs, and average speed is like 100, 120 only. But you can see this year, there are more than, I think more than 20, 30 corrugated line in China. The average speed nearly 200. It's quite amazing. We just 10 years, and every year increase. And what the trend is, now in China, the wet end and dry end, we can separate. For example, we are very focused on dry end. We provide a very high speed, small order change, and cutter, NC cutter. The speed, now we can run 350. Sliter, the order change time is 3 seconds. And Sliter is we use old Siemens old server for each set. The very fast response, and I think quite accurate.
Okay.
All of our customers, they don't need to measure any accuracy problem.
No accuracy problem, and 3 seconds order change is a huge step, especially with this high-speed running corrugators, where every second counts.
And what the trend is, customer can have a wet end, for example, wet end BHS, and dry end can use hours. More economic, I think.
And also
and performance. I think performance not only double, very fast, because we design for high speed and small order change.
Okay. So easy. Auto's products are easy to integrate into existing lines. And
yes. We have many projects that they use old, like a K&H.
Yes.
Or Taiwan-based, the 10 years, more than 10 years old line, and replace dry end and just increase speed, very fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect for the customer and end user. The name of your company is Auto. This implies something with computer.
Yes. The Auto. The name already 39 years. Because we starting we play computer. My father play computer, use computer do automation, doing program, and now We do more. We do machine. We do automation and robot, and some logistic automatic.
Okay, so
Yes.
you can see, dear viewers at home, Comma Auto is already a, let's say, early player in this segment. They already dealt with computers when the internet was not even here. So definitely, yeah, the company who enters the market as first will also stay in the long term. And this is why Comma Auto is still here after 39 years, what you
Yeah,
said. I have to add that Hover is managing the business with its father, of course, together. And you have developed a so-called ABHS system.
That's a system that I changed the name to auto conveyor system.
Auto conveyor system.
You can see the video. Because this conveyor system, what's the most important kernel? I mean the kernel.
Yes, yes.
Or the brand. The shuttle car. Which conveyor he need to move, and how to arrange the storage.
Yes.
All by the we so-called
by the system.
ACS system.
Oh, okay. So the system actually is controlling the flow and is telling the machines where to go at what time.
Tell the machine which board go to where, when to send the board.
Okay.
To adjust to to adjust to command the conveyor.
Okay.
Yes.
But this ABHS system only comes with your machine. The customer cannot get only the software, right? They need to buy the machine too.
No, we have factory.
Okay. So they can, you're flexible too.
So far we have 3 factory.
Okay, okay, that's great.
Yeah, 3 factory, 1 factory for conveyor automation, 1 factory for dry air machine, and one factory now we try to develop more for like a robot automatic, like a after printing process. And maybe we have in future we have HGV project.
Okay.
Yes.
Eco-friendly
Sounds
production.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Eco-friendly production is a big topic which is shaping the whole industry. Comma Auto actually is a huge contributor to it, because your products are managing the workflow and making it efficient.
Yes.
So what is your thinking? What is your, let's say, idea about eco-friendly production? Why the machine of Comma Auto can help the customer to produce very efficient and eco-friendly?
How to say?
It's because they allocate the workflow and they manage it, they make it efficient, and they let the machine operator.
You know, for example here, we studied for help customer design your factory layout. At the beginning, it's a layout designing phase. I think.
Yes.
And in this job, we help customer to
design the
layout and to match the customer's product market.
Okay.
Different customer, different markets, they need a different kind of machine and how to put the machine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Comma Auto is providing the infrastructure, the factory infrastructure, and can actually
and then we can provide the machine.
Provide the machine according, of course, to the demand, and also the.
And also we have dry end machine.
This is a dry end machine.
Dry end stacker.
Stacker.
Yeah. So after the hardware finish, install finish, machine running, we have software.
Yeah, and
software system.
Software system. And most important, everything easy to integrate into the production line.
Yeah.
You don't need to buy the whole package. You can just focus on your requirements and integrate this tool into your own line.
You know, buy a machine or just build a factory is very easy.
Yes.
But it's a very headache for most of the customer. Oh, this system and this system and this. It's very hard to communicate, very hard to integrate.
Comma Auto can draft the plan to let your machines, which are coming from different suppliers, smoothly interact with each other.
Because what's Komodo? Computer and automation.
Yes.
Yeah, so since 13 years ago, we already played the computer and automation. So this is our key value and the main line of
Yes.
our company.
Yes.
And now this year we provide a new system that focus on that we so-called MES, Manufacturing Executive System. Yeah, to help customers to do more digitalized.
Okay.
In the machine, in the factory.
Digital control, right?
Digital data collection.
Okay, data analytics, collecting all the data.
Collecting all the produced process.
Okay.
Corrugator, flexo, palletizing. Each process we help customers to collect data.
Oh, and then they can analyze like in the software.
Analyze the data, and then how to say that? Help the
Yes,
final.
yes.
We will help customer to adjust to the schedule.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is what we call MES system.
MES system.
So it's interesting. We have design. Help customer from the layout design phase, install conveyor, install machine, and then adjust automation, and finally software for MES.
Perfect. The whole package for the
this is
plant.
Our not whole package, but I think not bad. You're right.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad.
Yeah.
I think your product reduces the labor cost.
Yes.
Now people can say,
Yeah.
oh, if everyone buys your product, people have less work because they need to cut the stuff. But actually,
Yes, but actually all the system automation, the purpose is not to cut stuff. I have many factories. Stuff costs quite cheap, I think. What's more important is to let your whole factory the productivity.
yes, yes.
10%, 20%, 30% increase. Because we know the corrugated board or corrugated box, it is a finally it is a capital gain. Capital.
Okay, okay.
You need more productivity.
How many people I need if I buy a Comauto's product for my factory?
Yes.
How many people do I need to run production? 2, 3, 4? Operator? One operator?
You mean
Because
for example, dry end.
for example, yeah.
Dry end, I think 2. And all the change stay
Automatically,
removed.
right?
Of course, automatic. Yeah. We
So-
have customer. One shift, we say one shift 12 hour.
Yes.
12 hour. 500 order change.
500 order changes within 12 hours shift.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just change and order change. Wow, very amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it should be because the demand from the customer side is getting higher and higher. Like what you mentioned, it's
Yeah.
increasing year over year.
And I'm an engineer.
Yes.
Software automation engineer. What I major. So I'm very likely to hear customer. You please help us to increase or solve the small issue. That's help us to do more better machine, to do more better system.
I'm
very likely to accept challenge.
We can see it in Howard's eyes. This is his passion. It's definitely his passion, and it's a family business. So that is always a big advantage. Comauto is a family business. They know what they are doing. They are almost 40 years in the market. They're an early mover. So if you wish to get more information from Comauto, please leave us a comment. We can hand over the contact details of Howard, and you can get in touch with him after the show days in a quiet atmosphere via video call or phone call, whatever you prefer. Howard, thank you so much for coming around here today. It was very interesting to have you here, and we could really see the passion in your eyes when you were talking about your products.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We see you soon again with the next interview guest, and now enjoy watching our further program points. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back and hello again. We are having the third section of 2020 Sino Folding Carton Online Show. Right now, we are at the Folding Carton Tour Land 2 and we'll meet the top suppliers. And as you can see, we are now at the booth of our supplier and it's XCX Machinery. And today we have their sales manager with us. So say hi to our audience first.
Hi, Amelia. I'm from Dongguan XCS Folder Glue Manufacturer from China. XCS headquartered in Guangdong Province, having more than 10 years experience in this field. Now, XCS has built many machines for customers, such as express cotton folder gluer, inspection folder gluer, window patching folder gluer, one-line machine, and so on. For unique glue you want, it always XCS try to do for customer, and XCS also will provide the best quality machine and best service for customer. Thank you.
So I saw you brought a lot of machines today. So would you like to present them to our audience?
Yeah, this year XCS developed new series, YL series. It is also high-speed series. Today we bring two machines. One is speedway folder gluer. This is speedway folder gluer. It is for crash rock bottom bar. It above with a Hokley technology. It also can realize high-speed running of crash rock bottom bar in higher speed. And another machine is inspection folder gluer. Inspection folder gluer is for box surface printing inspection. It can kick away the waste products and then finish folding and gluing process. It is the best try for medicine box and cosmetic box folding and gluing.
Is the machine running now?
Not yet. If you want to see the machine running.
Yes, could we see it running?
Now we can show you.
Okay, so let's run the machine.
This is feeding, and this is inspection session. It's for surface printing and kick away the waste product, then finish folding and gluing. So it can run at 400 meters 1 minute and 100,000 pieces 1 hour. Thank you.
So he just press a button the feeder here,
Yeah.
and it starts running, and just a few seconds, we got a lot of products, a lot of papers there, right?
Yeah.
Wow. It runs very fast.
Yeah, it's high speed series.
And would you like to run this one?
This one, okay. This is the B-way folder grid. It's especially for crash robot. It adopts with Hockley technology. It also can reach 400 meters 1 minute. Okay. This is a speedway session. Generally, crash robot ball is adopted with hook, then finish folding and gluing. But this is no hook. This machine also can make 100,000 pieces 1 hour. Also high-speed series.
So could you tell us the difference between these two machines?
This machine is generally for high production for the gluer, high production requirement. And it's no need for the surface printing inspection, but this one needed.
How about this one?
This one is needed with inspection, printing inspection, and to check the quality of the box.
Okay. Let's check out the final products here.
This is the waste product.
Alright. So we got this.
This is waste product. It's not. This is unqualified.
So, ladies and gentlemen, take a close look. This is the final product. So this is the front and this is the back. Alright. Could you fold it right now?
Yeah. Folding and gluing. Then it's finished.
Alright.
Yeah, finish.
So, alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you interested in their products? If you would like to talk to them, leave your contact information below, and our specialists will get back to you as soon as possible. Alright, nice talking to you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's move on to the next booth and check out what they have. If you just joined our online show, for your information, we are at the Sino Folding Carton Tool Line 2, and we'll show you our top suppliers and their products. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the second booth, and it's CNC printing machinery. And today we also have their sales manager here with us. So say hi to our audience.
Hi everyone, my name is Peter, the sales manager of CNC Machinery.
So could you tell us a bit more about your company?
CNC Machinery have 26 years of producing the paper embossing machine. Our factory is located in Wenzhou City. Welcome everyone visit our factory.
So the company is located in Wenzhou, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you brought a lot of machines today, right? And would you like to show them to us?
Follow me. I will introduce my two-type embossing machine. This one is 102
This one?
model micro paper embossing machine. It is for the wine box and the cigarette box embossing. It's easily adjust pressure, and this machine is using heating system. Use the stainless plate. It can use all of kinds of package. And this is use high-speed force suction and feeding system.
Okay. So would you like to run the machine right now to show our audience?
Okay. Cheers.
All right.
The paper from the feeding part is two double protective system, and we have automatic side lay and front lay adjust system. It's embossing on this side, blanket cylinder and the plate cylinder. It's okay.
So I guess later we can check out the final products, right? All right. Let's move on to see what kind of products we got here. Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, now let's take a close look at the final products. All right, I'll take one, all right, to show the audience. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is their final products. All right, and this is the back. All right. So if you guys are interested in their products, you can talk to them. All right, just leave your contact information below, and we'll get back to you. Okay. Nice talking to you. Have a good one. Now let's move on to the third booth and check out what they have. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's head to the third booth and let's see what machines they brought today. Oh. All right. Let's keep walking because we got a very large exhibition hall here. And we got so many suppliers here. And they spend a lot of efforts in bringing their equipment here. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the booth of World Automation Equipment Company Limited, and let's talk to their sales manager. So, hi, I guess you are the sales manager of the company, right?
Yes, hello everyone, welcome to our booth. This is Kailin. I'm happy to be our company representative for this live show.
All right, cool. And could you tell us more about your company?
Yes, our company located in Shenzhen City. This year is the 10th anniversary of our company. And we are manufacturer of a laser cutting machine, creasing cutting machine, auto bender machine, and die making manual machines.
All right, and I saw you brought a lot of machines today, right?
Yes.
Would you like to present them to us?
Okay, we have many different models for rotary die and like to show you our top model auto bender machine. You can see that's auto bender machine with broaching, nicking, perforation, bridging, lipping, cutting, and bending functions. Now please have a look. Okay, you can see right now we are doing the nicking function.
All right, I would like to know what can we see from the screen? What can we see from the screen?
Yes, this is, we can put the die making file, and we can also change language, support English, Chinese.
Okay. So this is the first machine you brought today, right?
Yes, this is our top model auto. This is our top model auto bender machine.
So is it the latest model?
Yes. So you can see, and with very fast bending, precise.
Okay. Now let's show the audience the final product here. Would you like to say something more about this final product?
No, we have many different models for like flat die making and rotary die making. For more details, if you would like to know more working videos, you can search us on Facebook and YouTube.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these are the ways that you may reach our suppliers, and you could talk to them one-on-one. All right? So you could visit their websites or call them or email them, all right? All of these ways are available.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now let's move on to the next booth. DMS Intelligence. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to check out the fourth booth this afternoon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we are at the fourth booth, and it's Sino E. Now let's talk to the sales manager. Say hi to our audience first.
Hello, this is Sata Kunshan Corporation Limited. We are a professional manufacturer of post-price packaging equipment, integrating R&D, production, sales, and service. We provide intelligent packaging solutions for customers in folding carton, corrugated box, and color printing packaging industry. Our hot sales like automatic photogluers with quality inspection function, both inline and offline, sheet-fed printing quality inspection machines, and label quality inspection machines are all getting more and more popular with Chinese and overseas customers due to their fine performance, stability, and reliability.
Cool. I can't wait to see your machines. Can we run them now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already running. And
let's run this machine for everybody who cannot be here due to the coronavirus disease outbreak. Maybe you are ready to buy one sometime next year.
Yeah, it's really a pity that many visitors could not be on site today. So let's run the machine for you to see how it is working. All right. So as you can see, this machine is running right now, and we'll ask the sales manager to tell more about this machine.
现 在说吗？ This is one of our newly designed label printing quality inspection machines, which is applied to detect printing quality of small cards like name cards, closing labels, and tags. It detects and rejects automatically the defective presswork that has barcode and QR code errors, text mistakes, misprints, printing misregistration, die cutting misregistration, dirty spots, or scratches.
All right, cool. Really impressive. And could you check out the final products here? Could you check out the final products here?
Firstly, as you have seen, it has a small, compact structure and is space-saving. And the maximum inspection speed is up to 120 meters per minute. Secondly, it is operator-friendly. It will take you only 5 minutes to finish the job change and modeling setup. Thirdly, it is capable of function upgrade to carry out multi-camera double-side inspection, inkjet, as well as RFID reading and writing jobs. Yeah.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the final products. Have a close look. Right. 你展示一下。
Yeah.
This is the final product. And as you can see, all the printing is so clear, right? Very nice. All right, nice talking to you. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are walking to the next booth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to interact with us, just leave your contact information below and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. All right, now we are at Zheng Mall and we have the sales manager with us. So say hi to our audience first.
Yeah, hello. Hi, my name is Cassie. Welcome to our booth. Yeah. We are Zhongshan Zheng Mall Machinery Equipment Co. Limited. We are its production and sales as one of automatic window patching machine. And our company always committed to the development of fully automatic window patching machine. Now
I thought you are ready to present us the machines, right?
Yeah. Right. So, now I'd like to introduce our machine. Firstly, our machine is composed of 4 units. This is feeding unit. Serve independent control system, serve control adapted of intermittent converting the feeding the cartons and the bells can be adjusted right and left, and the paper size can be adjusted depend on the product size. And the second unit is a grooming unit. Grooming unit, we use the roller to deliver the groom. It depends on the shift. When we doing the maintaining and cleaning and this part we can pull out. It is really convenient. And next part is the heater system. It is for if the film is very thin, we can use this to make it heating. It will make the film very flat and tightened. Next part is the digital corner cutting and light placing. For this part, it can place the light and cut the corner. Three dies are the bases, and two corner cut die bases is the standard machine of the standard. Also, we have cloth cleansing. This is the optional part. Also, we can embossing here. It have the clean camera session is here. It can digital the film. And next is when we do the press line and creasing, we can cut down the film here. Is the film patching, it is the window patching. Window patching right here. It is in the independent self-control system to patch the film. It's very tiny. And the next part is the delivery. Delivery part is to import the conveyor belts to receive to collect the shift. And the belt is very soft to it will not damage the
Alright, now
cars.
now let's check the final products here to show our audience. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, take a close look at the final products here. Alright, So, I'm wondering, is there any special offer you would like to provide to our overseas customers today?
Special, yeah. As for the machine, we have the heating system. Because this part, it can make the film is mainly flat and very tightly. And the film, it can be thinner. Because the film,
could you provide any special offer or discounts to our online viewers or your customers?
Discount? Yeah. We will weigh 5% discount.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys may talk about it if you are really interested in their products. All right. So nice talking to you. Have a good one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next one. And ladies and gentlemen, for your information, we still have 2 sessions tomorrow, so stay tuned. And now, we are going to the next booth and check out what machines they brought today. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, we got so many suppliers here, and I really wish you could be on site and check out all the machines they have brought today. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, right now we are at the folding carton tour line 2. And we are meeting the top suppliers all the way. So stay tuned with us. And You can leave your questions or advice below in the comments area. We keep reading your feedbacks and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, do you have any kind of equipment that you are really love to see through our online show? You can leave the information below in the comments area, and we'll try to present the machines and their suppliers to you, and maybe we'll arrange private meetings for you so you may talk to our supplier one-on-one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now we are here at Xunyue, and let's talk to the sales manager. So would you like to say hi to our audience?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
May I know your name, please?
My name is Jasmine.
Okay. So tell us about your company.
Our company is Xunyue Software Company Limited, and our company is a professional for printing and packaging areas for ERP system, special for this area. And we have took around 6 years to research this area and to develop our system. And during this time, we spent 6 years to visit around 1,000 companies. For example, like industry companies and lab companies and package companies. And after that, we have this system. And until now, we have around 1,000 customers from in China and abroad. And for our company, we professional in the process control. And we will combine all company into one process. Each department will step by step to manage them. And with our system, they can save time for information collection, information transmission, and information reporting time to make each department the work efficient. Thank you.
All right. Actually, in our booth, we saw a lot of equipment there, but you guys are quite different. So your products are the software, right?
Yes, yes.
Software and also some apps, right?
Yes, yes.
Could you show us more details about the apps?
Okay. Here is the introduction of our company and also our system. Maybe I can show you some photos. Okay.
Okay, let's move closer and talk about the apps there.
Hello, you can see this one is our system from the beginning to place the order and to the job order and for the schedule and for the process and for the product, finished products in-house and out-house. The whole float is combined together. Yeah.
Okay, I guess our audience maybe could understand this system better if they are in English, right?
Yes, yes. If better, I can give you an English. We have English version. Yeah.
Oh, could we switch to the English version?
Maybe.
Maybe later. Okay.
Yeah, next time.
All right. So that's the newly developed system.
Pardon?
Is this the newly developed system?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Thanks for information. We are happy to know that your company is doing very well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice talking to you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the next booth. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, now we are at the booth of Longxiang, and also we have the sales manager with us today. So, hi.
Hi, nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you again.
All right. Would you like to tell us about your company?
Yeah. Our company special in die cutters for corrugation industry. We have 10 years experience, and in this exhibition, we show a very special equipment about bottom feeder. So let's from bottom feeder to avoid the surface damage of the products to give a very high quality product for good companies. This is a unique design. And for this delivery plate, it is very smooth and also electric proof. So very fast and stable. For the die cutting unit of this machine, we use worm gear and bottom movement. So it moves smooth and with very good lubrication system. This machine with high pressure, 300 tons. So with very good die cutting quality. And next part is stripping. You see that this stripping unit, these three chassis, it moves up and down. So keep stripping work perfect. And the last part of this machine, that's automatic delivery system. For this delivery system, it's very good order and also for automatic. We can also have an option about delivery out. So we can make this product according to customers' needs. So very high efficiency. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for the information. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in their products, you could talk to them. So you can leave your contact information below in the comments area. And you may talk to our supplier one-on-one. Wow, this light is really cool. All right, nice talking to you. Have a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move on and check out the next. Ladies and gentlemen, we are online at YouTube and Facebook, and welcome to join us. We hope we could help you get access to more business opportunities through this online show. And if you would like to talk to us, just leave your information in the comments area, and we'll talk back as soon as possible. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to check out this supplier, and it's DMX Intelligent. All right, and today we have the sales manager with us. So say hi to our audience.
Hello, everybody.
May I know your name, please?
My name is Lu Chuanyong, and my company is Guangzhou DMS Technology Company. So everybody think our machine is a dark house. I think so. It's very good. You come here, give us chance to introduce our machine to our the acquisition is all the visitors. Thank you.
All right, so would you like to show us around the booth?
Of course.
All right.
Here. Okay. Okay, you can find the products is from our custom. This is company Shenzhen Jinjia Group. The company is very famous in printing field. Nearly, we can say the company is a leader in printing field. You know, you can find the product. Every product is very, very clear, and the quality is very good. Okay, I show you here. As we know, Shenzhen Jinjia, they are always want creating or using new technology in our printing field.
Well, they're totally the best endorsement of your company, right?
Yes, okay. So thank you. Okay, I think it's better I show our machine to you, okay?
All right, can't wait. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out this machine.
Okay, the machine's model is DMS 370W. This machine is main our product to our customer for this exhibition. Okay, the machine first. Okay, we will. Okay, here. Okay, cannot open, but this is the corner. So then this can treatment the papers service. Then we can for the next printing. Okay, here. We can open here.
Okay.
You can find.
Wow, what's inside?
Here is. Okay, 稍等一下. Okay, here is screen, but this is different traditional, just ruler to ruler. Here we can screen, if traditional screen, some product cannot, but here, ruler to ruler, so the quality and all the products can very good. Okay. After this screen printing.
All right, so what else?
Yeah. Here. Okay. Yes, we will open here. You know, because this is a digital printing, so the we need a clean and the quality. If we want to show the quality, so must be very clear. So we design the door. Okay.
So that's very easy for us to check the machine, right?
Yes.
And see how it's running.
Yes,
right?
we do.
Yeah. Yeah. And let's move on. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like they are a little bit busy, and let's wait for them. So let's check out this one. Right? Would you like to present? Talk about this part of this machine.
Okay. Just wait here. Okay, I think here. Okay, fine. Yeah, I forgot it. Running. Okay. So we just for the foil. This is foil, hot foil, just because our special design and our special technology. So that is we can save the step. Also, we can, before another companies, the machine just the speed very slowly. But because we are special design, so the speed very fast. Even we can open our materials using. So every materials can meet our machine. That is mean the customer can save their money. Yeah. So okay.
All right, that's really cool. Yeah. And what can we see from this screen?
This is for our if you know, because the product is very, very fast. If you want to check the quality, so but you by hand, by your eyes cannot. But because before this, okay, no problem. By the computer, the camera, so the fast can check how about the picture, how about the daughter, just how about the quality. So we can check it from here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a close look at the final product. Right, it's really cool, right? And I got some questions for you.
Yeah.
I heard you guys define yourself as a dark horse in the poster printing industry. Is that true?
Yes. So for the printing, pre-printing and printing, many years the digital is popular. But for post printing, the digital I think no company can do like our company. So we want to do our best. We want to do just bare words. That is me. We want a leader in post-printing digital. Okay.
You mean that in the pre-printing and printing area, they have been very digitalized, right? But in the post-printing area, we still have a lot to work on, right? So you would like to contribute your part in this area, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Okay. All the member, our colleagues, we from in China, the printing. We know Beijing Printing Institute is famous in China. So all our colleagues from the university. Okay.
Sounds really great.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's what top supplier sounds like. And if you are really interested in their products, you can leave your contact information below in the comments area and we'll talk back to you. So don't miss out on the opportunity to talk to them, all right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next booth and check out what they have.
Okay, I want to tell you, this machine is a sheet. That machine is ruler to ruler, so different speed, but the quality is same. Okay, so some customers want the sheet, some customers want ruler to ruler. That is Weber machine. This is sheet machine. We two choice. Okay, and different many models. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, so DMS is working very hard to achieve the digitalization in the post-printing industry. So you could pay more attention to their company and products. And if you are interested in their products, just talk to them, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, now let's move on to the next booth and check out what they have. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have checked out so many machines and products, and I guess that's pretty much about this section this afternoon. And please stay tuned. We have 2 more sections tomorrow, and I'll see you guys at the time. Bye for now.辛苦。他没有那个包吗？
你顶不住。 条路来了没？
gentlemen, welcome back. Here is the die cutter backend solution guide tour line. Now it's the first company, Sentry. Here is the manager of Sentry. Say hi to our visitors.
Hello everyone. I'm Nancy. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Shandong Sentry Machinery Co. Limited is the leading manufacturer and supplier
of flatbed die cutters, and complete solution for post-press converting lines for corrugated packaging industry. Based on competitive pricing and high quality, over 3,000 machines installations have been completed in about 50 countries, as in Germany, Japan, UK, Spain, Italy, Poland, Australia, Russia, Brazil, Argentina, and South Africa, and so on. Now we prepared some questions for you.
Okay, no problem.
The first is due to COVID-19. What kind of solution you will prepare to go through this pandemic, and how the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
First, face the epidemic and adjust the strategy. The second, product development and upgrade. Third, increase the internet online publicity efforts. Thank you.
Okay, I think COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the second question is, what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
Europe. Europe is our main region area. 解决方，我刚刚回答的就是呀。第一，你是不是问了第一个？这是第二个解决方案，你的这些，比如说一些对于国外实习业的。
Okay, and which product do you bring to us specially? Can you show us some details and some more the information about it?
Okay, no problem.
Hello, Hello everyone. Welcome to Century booth. This machine is the best-selling model of Century fully automatic die cutting machine, NWZ Y1450N. This series of full automatic die cutting machine is a mid-end positioning die cutting machine developed by our company according to the different requirements of market customers and has a very cost performance. It is well priced and welcomed by our customers. There are two main models, 1450N and 1620N. This series of models are sold well in China and around the world. More than 500 customers have successfully ordered and used this series of models. And series automatic die cutting machine adopts the latest dual servo leading edge paper feeding model with automatic die cutting and food waste removal function, which can realize non-stop paper feeding and non-stop paper receiving operations, and can also achieve fast change flight features. Equipped with front and side gauge systems, it can quickly and accurately die cut all kinds of corrugated cardboard with different thicknesses. In order to further save labor costs, reduce production space, and improve production efficiency, the company has recently introduced a dual unit die cutting machine. While reducing the floor space, it can also realize the function of a capital dual machine controlled and the left and right units. The machine is also equipped with a LOT system. Equipment and manufacturers can remotely control and diagnose equipment problems to ensure the operation of equipment. Users can remotely view the machine running and the quantities of products being die cut, which is convenient for adjusting the production process. The Internet of Things systems truly realize one machine and hand and remote controlled all. Okay, thank you for your attention and listening. If there is something you want to know more, you can communicate with us later. The comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you. We can see there are so many brands here. 问题。Now we go to the next one company. If you are very interested about our machine supplier or you want to ask some question for me, you still can leave your question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to ask me, and I will deal with all the questions. Don't be worried. Let's do the next one company. The next company is Nantai. Say it again. If you want to know more about our company and you can leave you want to ask the question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you or even to arrange a private meeting for you one by one. And if you want to ask something question for me, for supplier about the machine or products, you still can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you one by one. Now, here is the Nantai company. We can see the brands in here. Welcome to Nantai, and here is the manager of Nantai. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello everyone, nice to see you.
Okay, can you give us a brief introduction of Nantai company?
Yes, of course. Of course. So, Nantai is established in 1981, the first manufacturer of the roll-to-flex die cutter in China, and stepped into flexo printer manufactured in 1992, and it is the first one in China. Nantai joint venture with Asahi Japan since 2004. With the license of Asahi, we began assembling world-class quality machines in China with the latest technology of Asahi 100% and latest technology of CNC Okuma import from Japan. Also, with the very strict technical control by the Japanese supervisor. Our main products are flexo printer, FFG, or we call case maker. Also the automatic flatbed die cutter and synchro push die cutter. We have installed many machines in more than 40 countries in the world, such in UK, Germany, Spain, Italy, Russia, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Turkey, like India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Indonesia. It is so many in the world. And also we cooperation with the big group, such as OG Paper, Smartfit Copper, Rango Paper, and DS Smith. So this is our very brief introduction of Nantai. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a very clear information, and we prepared some questions for you.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. The first one is due to COVID-19. What kind of solution you will make to go through this pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
Actually, this is very special year for all of us. It is a pity that we cannot meet our global friends this time, but we have do a lot of job we have done make a lot of videos of companies and make the live show a customer plan to show in our machine working performance to our all new customers. Also, we have do a great job with our global partners to do the service and support to our customers to make sure their production is stable. Also, this time is very special, so the effect is there. Some customers told us they hold on the project, but still we have many customers continue purchase machine from us for the future expanding. Thank you.
Okay, I think the COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the second question is that what kind of solution you will prepare to the overseas market? Can you tell us something?
Yes, sure. Yes. In this day, during this special moment, we are keep update our technologies to meet the customer needs and meet the market development. And the most important is we keep support to our global partners to support our customers. This is like the remote control, technical point, and teaching and training. This is what we do during this special moment. Thank you.
Okay, so can you tell us again about which region is your most focus area?
Yes. So as we say, we have so many customers in the world. We have the focus on the Europe, and we are focused in the South Africa, and also we have the Middle East, and we have in the Asia countries.
Okay, okay. And which product you built specially for us today, or can you show us more detailed about or information about the product?
Yes. So today we want to show you that our automatic flatbed die cutter and our flexo printer. So this is a major product we are making. So we have a look at our big screen to show you about our main machine and do the very brief introduction of our company and machine. Okay? Just one moment, please. So we can have a look on the big screen. So this is our company. We have the joint venture with Asahi Japan. Asahi is founded in 1917, is 130 years old. So you can see in the video, this is the automatic flatbed die cutter line. It is with the pre-feeder, with the flatbed die cutter, and with the turntable and the separator. This machine is fully computerized operation. And this one, you just need to set up the job at the computer or the main screen. So this is our brand name. You can see that all this with the button control, and it is with the system by control by the Mitsubishi PLC. So the waste of the job, it will completely 100% take out from the machine. And you can see this machine, the working speed is 6,000 sheets per hour. And we are using the latest left feeder system, which can handle from 1 to 9 mm corrugated board. So from we call the single wall, double wall, and triple wall. So this we call the left feeder. And this net feeder, you can see it with the suction here to make sure that the board is flat and then sent to the machine. And this one will not scratch the printing surface because on die cut machine, the sewing surface is on the button side. So you can see that our operation, we have to change the order in 3 minutes, and the adjustments of the machine will be ready in 20 seconds only. This is the fastest one in the world. So you can see in the video, the machine will automatically adjust in the size. So you can see in 20 seconds, we're ready. And at the same time, the people will change in the dice, and all this one with the quick change function. So totally changing the odd job is in 3 minutes only. And also, this is the fastest one in the world. It is the most efficient function. And you can see in our heart of the machine, we call the crankshaft gear transmission, which makes sure that the cutting pressure to be uniform. And this we use in the pin tie on the gripper bar. So after die cutting, we are going to the stripping function. So it will be 100% clean the waste. And here is the second unit. We are counting how many pieces, and then he will eject it out. And you can find on this view. So you can have a perfect stacking, and with 100% correct counting. And then the bell will send out the board out of the machine. After that, we go for a turntable, and then go to the breaker, which can automatically separate the piece. This can handle from the 2 ups, 3 ups, 4 ups, and 6 ups, even 8 ups. So this is the full night of our flatbed die cutter. It's a computerized operation, and it is the most efficient machine. So if anybody have the question on this machine, you can contact us directly. Thank you.
Thank you for your information, and we want to know the last question is what kind of special offer and service you're willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Sure. So, as during this special moment and at the exhibition, so we have to prepare very, very strict offer to the buyers if they interest our machine. So very special price and service we can be the discount and offered. So if everybody want to buy this the most efficient machine, then we will offer you the super sweet price to cooperation with you. Thank you.
Thank you. I think it must be a big surprise. And if you are very interested in our Nantai's company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even to arrange a private meeting for you. Say it again. If you want to know more about information about the products, machine, or supplier, or you want to ask something question for me, you still can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you one by one. Sino Corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and consumables with over 19 years of history. Sino Corrugated South 2012 will be jointly held together with Sino Folding Carton, Sino Fixed Pack South, Sino Paper South, Packhunt, and newly launched Intralogistics and Process Management Expo. The 6-in-1 Mega Expo covers the whole packaging industry chain. If you want to know more questions, and you can leave your message below in the comment area. Now we go to the next one company. The next one is Dayuan. Here is the Dayuan's manager. Say hi to our visitors.
Hello everyone, this is Leo from Dayuan.
Okay, do you want to have a brief introduction of your company?
Okay, we were founded in 1999. We are located in Zhejiang, Wenzhou, with a covering area of 67,000 square kilometers, and we have more than 420 skilled employees.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your information. And we prepared some questions for you. The first question is, due to COVID-19, what kind of solution you will make to go through the pandemic, and how the outbreak impact
to your overseas business?
It's a very big impact on our business, but we try our best to do the business extend online. Until now, we receive very good feedback. We hope everything will going to be better soon.
Okay, I think COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the next question is, what kind of solution you were prepared for the overseas market?
Like I said before, online business now is a main trend for the whole world. So our solution is we will focus on the online business and try to talk with our clients by all kinds of medias.
Try the best, right? Okay, the third is which region is your most focused area? Can you tell us something?
All over the world.
Okay. Okay, what kind of product you bought specially for us today? And can you show us some detail or highlight about this product?
This time we take two machines to attend this exhibition. Now look at this machine. It's automatic die cutting machine. It's the most efficient machine. The maximum speed is 6,000 sheets per hour, and it's heightened type. The maximum stack height can be 1.6 meter, and it's equipped with a non-stop auto collecting device. So it means you can exchange the full pallet while the machine is still running. So that to increase the productivity. And this machine, the next one is synchro flash sheet cutter. It's our most advanced products. And this machine is equipped with auto tension system, auto slitting, and auto EPC system. What I want to introduce is the automatic slitting system. Okay. Please take a look at this device. It's called auto slitting device. It's a very interesting device. What we need to do is very simple. We just input some figures and it will work automatically.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your information. I think we know more about our company of Dayuan. So the last question is, what kind of special offer and service you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Actually, it depends on each cases. Every cases we will start every cases. Each cases we will give very special discounts or a special offer.
Okay, I think it must be a big surprise. Thank you. Thanks again. If you are very interested in Dayuan's company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even to arrange a private meeting for you. Say it again, if you want to know more information about products or the suppliers of machine, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. We can see there are so many brands here. Now we go to the next company is the Yutian Shengtian Printing and Packaging Machinery Co. Limited. Let's have a look. If you want to ask some question for me, you can leave your message below in the comment area and we will have our specialist to contact you. Now we are in the Shengtian. Here is Shengtian and here is the Shengtian's manager. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, can you give us a brief introduction of Shengtian company?
Of course. Our company was founded in 1996. It is a collegated enterprise including design, manufacture, and sales. It is a technological enterprise and professionally produces root laminator, film laminator, and die cutting machine of 3 series, more than 20 types. The company covers more than 40,000 square meters with 120 employees, among whom more than 30 are experienced technicians. Since 1996, the company has been gaining the great support from a large number of customers with its high qualified products, multi-types, and good service. The product is popular sold to the domestic markets and other countries, UK, France, Poland, Russia, USA, Egypt, Iran, and so on. Our company insists of the concept developing with new technology and making the top-grade product. It introduces advanced technology from abroad, cooperates with well-known university, Peking University, to development new products. At the same time, the company attaches importance to after-sales service, set up a full-time after-sales service team, after-sales service hotline, and customer feedback information system to provide more efficient service for customers. New situation in new century high standard at high points encourages ourselves to pursue same standard, more reasonable price, same price, better quality, same quality, more excellent service, same service, higher standard. Our company wishes with high standard, more excellent quality, more reasonable price, much better service. Join hands with our friends from domestic and overseas in the business to create a bright future together. While holding Shengtian's hand, we are friends forever. That's all.
Thank you. Thanks for very clear information. And we prepared some questions for you. And the first question is, due to COVID-19, and what kind of solution you will make to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
Yes, up to now, we have different agents in different regions. They are keeping well connection and service for our customers and taking our new projects and concepts to our customers. COVID-19 makes international markets become difficult, but never stop. No matter us or our customers, we are fighting against COVID-19 and supporting each other.
Okay, I think the COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the second question is that what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
Yes, we will keep close with our representatives in different regions and find new agents. We will research and design new model products for different countries and regions. That's all.
Okay, thank you. And the third question is, can you tell us again about which region is your most focus area?
We will establish Southeast Asia, Europe, Middle East, America, and Africa.
Okay, it's a wide market. And the next one is, what kind of product you bought specially for us today? And can you show us the detailed or some highlights of this product machine?
Yes, Today, I will interview to you bottom feeding automatic die cutting and stripping machine. This is our bottom feeding and die cutting machine. This machine is mainly used for the die cutting and creasing of color boxes, cartons, and trademark labels, which is an ideal equipment in the packaging and decorating industry. This machine adopts special designed bottom feeding technology. Save big nozzles can directly suck and feed paper, which can reduce the scratches of paper surface. Special designed device can make the paper feeding more smoothly and solve the problem of curved sheets. This machine has stripping function, which can reduce labor intensity and enhance productivity. The important one is that this machine can reduce the scratches of paper surface effectively. Okay, that's all.
Thank you. Thanks for the clear information about your company, and I think we know more about it. And the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to give our overseas buyers?
It will be a big surprise.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks again. Thanks for the Shengtian's information. If you are very interested about Shengtian's company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you. Say it again, if you are very interested about the products or machine or the supplier, or even you want to ask a question for me, you still can leave your message or the question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you one by one. Now we go to the next one, Hebei Jia Jie. Let's have a look about Jiajie's company's machines and products. I think it must be a big surprise too. Here is the Hebei Jiajie company. We can see that. Here is the Jiajie's company, and here's the manager of our company. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Lisa.
Okay, Lisa, can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Yes. Hello, my friends. We are Tangshan Jiajie Package Machinery Manufacturing Company Limited. Our factory is located in Yutian County. Maybe you do not know Yutian, but you must know the capital city of China, Beijing. And you must know the Great Wall. Yes, our factory near to Beijing. And welcome to Yutian. Welcome to our factory. And we will give you a free tour to the Great Wall. It's a deal.
Okay. Thank you. So, Lisa, we prepared some questions for you. Is that what kind of product you built specially for us today? And can you show us more detail or highlight about this product?
Okay, yes. Okay, now I will give you a brief introduction for machines. Okay. Okay, this is our full automatic photo gluer machine. It is for upfolding, and it is especially for 3-layer, 5-layer, and 7-layer board. And you can see it is connection with automatic printing machine with high speed. And here, and you can see here it is our special design for the down pallet system. And for this system, it will avoid the scratching for the face sheet of the board. And also, it can give us a very good aligning for the board. And this is, and follow me, you will see our automatic bundling machine. This is our automatic bundling machine for PE type, for PE rope machine. And you will see a very good bundling, very good result here. And also our company have a semi-automatic bundling machine. And here, follow me, here is our another machine for full automatic bundling, automatic stitching, folding, and bundling production line. And here I will give you a brief introduction for this machine. This is machine feeding head, and in the feeding part, we have 8 pieces belt, high-speed vacuum feeding belt, which can ensure the stable running. And also here, you can see the full automatic and adjustment front lid and paper feed baffle. It also can ensure the stable running. Here, I want to see the concept of our company. We do the correction first for our machine, and this is why we can tell you, we can eliminate the fishtail phenomenon perfectly and give you very good folding. Okay, follow me. I will show you our correction part here. Okay, here. And first, I will introduce the glue barrel to you. It is for special material, and this glue barrel can control the glue volume based on your requirement. And also, it is used stainless steel material. It's very easy for clean. And for the correction part, here is our first correction. We call it recreasing. Here, it is consists of seven steel wheels. And the first view like this, wider one, and the second one is like this, a little wider, and narrow, and this one is like this. This can give us very good result for the creasing line, very good creasing line. Okay, here is for our second part for the creasing, for the 90 degree. Here is for our 90 degree angle folding knife. With this part, we can effectively avoid to break the creasing line. And the third one is the machine body. We use vacuum stacking conveying system on our machine for very stable conveying for this machine. And when the machine in high speed, running in high speed, you can touch this machine, and this machine have no it is very stable. Okay, follow me. And this part is our special. This part is our special part, special design for our machine. Through this machine, this part can separate the board and make stitching and folding with a very perfect performance. And here is our stitching head. This is the very important part for our machine. The material for this part, we call it alloy, and we will give you 2 years guarantee on this part. And also, this stitching head, we use wings style. It can give us 8,000 pieces per hour. That's high speed. And now, I have given you a reduction for the photo gluer stitcher. And on the end of our machine is our bundling part. Okay, come here, I will show you. The features of this machine, you can see the control panel. The control panel, we can control this machine with this panel, and it is more easy for us to control it. And also this machine, you can see we put the oil supply system here, and this machine can lubricate automatically. It's very convenient for the workers to do the lubricate. And for this machine, we use PE material like this. This is our finished board. I will show you. And this is for PE rope. Okay, you will see. This is PE rope, and this rope can save a lot of your cost. It is nearly 0.17 cents per meter. And you can see, this is our finished board, and you can see the folding here. The folding here is very good folding, and you can see it's very tidy here, and very good folding. So this is already the full introduction of our okay, let's see the running of this machine. Let's see the board is coming, and you will see when our machine is very in high speed, running in high speed. You will see the machine is no shake. It's very stable when running in high speed. And you will see here through this correction part, you see the board change. The board change here. You can see a very good folding, very good creasing, and next you will see a very good stitching here. And this machine is especially for 3-layer, 5-layer, and 7-layer corrugated board. Okay, let's see we can count pile for 10, 15, 20, and 25 here. And here we will see a very perfect products here. We will see a very good folding, very good stitching, and very good bundling. Very good bundling. So I think all of my friends have already seen our perfect folding, perfect stitching, and this is all my introduction already. I hope all of you, if you are interested in your machines, I hope you can leave your message, and maybe I will show you my name card. I'm Lisa Yu. Please remember me. I'm Lisa Yu. This is my name card. And later, if you are interested in our machines, you can leave a message to me. And here is my WeChat, my WhatsApp, and my Skype. So I hope in the future we will have a connection with each other. I hope you will like our products. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the clear information, and we know more about the Judges machinery.
Thank you.
Yes, and we have the last question is that what kind of the special offer and service you're willing to provide to our overseas visitors?
For the extra service, we will see if you buy the machine, we will give you 1 year free for some parts on the machine, and if you need the installation on this machine, and we will give you some support for the installation. And later we will talk about this. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. I think it must be a big surprise, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks again.
Okay, you're welcome.
If you are very interested in Judges company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again. If you want to ask question for me, you can leave your message below to the comment areas. You can leave leave your message below in the comment area and we will have our specialists to contact you. The next company is the Jiguo company, and we can see that here is Jiguo company. We can see the brand here. Now we are at the Jiguo company. Here is the manager of Jiguo company. Here is the manager of Jiguo company, and can you say hi to our overseas visitors?
Hello, everybody.
Okay. Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. Our company is Tangshan Jiguo Printing Machinery Company. Our main product is automatic die cutting machine, automatic foil stamping machine, and automatic hot embossing machine. And also we produce automatic folder gluer machine.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your information. And we prepared some questions for you.
Okay.
The first question is that due to the COVID-19, what kind of solution you will prepare to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
This year's corona problem don't have big influence on us. We have take many measures to prove our pre-sale and after-sale service in overseas countries. For example, we take measures of long-distance communication from internet with our customer to help them install the machine and use the machine normally. Also, we enhance our cooperation with foreign dealers so we can obtain more orders, and they will provide local service for foreign countries' customer. That will be better for our overseas sales.
Okay, I think if we go through the COVID-19, we can see a bright future, right? Yes, and the second question is what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
For foreign marketing, we will launch new models machines, and those machines is high quality and better performance. For example, we launch our new model automatic die cutting machine, which is high speed. The speed can reach over 10,000 sheets per hour. And also, we launch a high pressure automatic die cutting and embossing machine. The high pressure can reach over 600 tons. That excellent performance machine can attract more customers for us in other countries.
Okay, I can't wait seeing them. And which region is your most focus area? Can you tell us something area?
Right now, we sell many machines in Southeast Asian and Middle East and Europe.
Okay. What kind of product you both specially for us today? And can you show us more detailed or highlight about this product?
Okay. We take this automatic foil stamping machine here. Okay, this is our automatic foil stamping machine. We have new technology on this machine. You can see here is an oil cooler. It's very big oil cooler, can make the machine have better lubrication. That will be very important and make the machine have a longer life. And this part of the machine is automatic paper receiver function. That is very convenient for customer. And here you can see this is our automatic foil stamping machine. Here's the machine, foil installation unit. Okay, here is our symbols. from this machine. It's foil stamping symbols here. It's very beautiful. It's useful many medicine box and cigarette box and wine box like this. Okay. 好，我们回去。Okay.
Thank you. Thanks for your clear information about our company. 就在这儿。We know more information about G-Gold company, and we have the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Okay. This year we provide 1% extra discount for overseas market customers, and secondly, if you buy die cutting machines, we will provide you automatic manual stripping machine for free. And thirdly, if you buy for stamping machine, we can provide you 1 year extra guarantee for free. Okay.
Thank you. It must be a big surprise. And if you are very interested about the G-Gold company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. I said it again. If you are very interested about our G-Gold company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Still the same, if you want to ask me some question, you can write it down, or you can leave your question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you and arrange a private meeting for you. Sino Corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and consumables with over 19 years of history. Sino Corrugated South 2020 will be jointly held together with Sino Forwarding Carton, Sino Flexo Park South, Sino Paper South, Pacoint, and the newly launched Intralogistics and Process Management Expo, the 6-in-1 Megard Management Expo. The 6-in-1 Megard covers the whole packaging industry chain. Now we go to the next one company is Ding Xin Company, Ding Yi Company. Here is the manager of our company. Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. Hello, everybody. This is Ding Yi Machinery. We are a specialized manufacturer of flute laminator.
Okay, okay. We prepared some question for you.
Okay.
The first question is due to the COVID-19. What kind of solution you've made to go through the pandemic, and how the outbreak impacts to your overseas visitors?
Okay. During this pandemic, we keep a constant touch with our customers, inquiring about their health and safety. Also inquired about the machine service requirements. From our factory side, we improved the machine, good quality, easy installation, easy running.
Okay, thank you. And what kind of product you bought specially for us today? Can you show us some details or the highlight about this product?
Okay. This is our automatic high-speed flute laminator. This is a high-speed offset feeder. It can run as fast as 10,000 sheets per hour. This is the bottom feeder for corrugated boards. 3-ply, 4-ply, 5-ply, even warping corrugated boards can be easily fed. And cardboard lamination could also be easily done. You can see this. There are 2 servo motors. One is for timing of the running belt. Another is for accurate control of the suction air. Okay, this is a touch screen. It's very easy to operate. You can measure the size of the corrugated boards, then enter into the computer. The machine will be automatically adjustable. This is gluing system. We use starch glue, and there is a sensors to control the overflow of the glue. 2 glowing rollers, one is stainless steel. This is a pressing conveyor. There is a red matrix on it. Okay. Okay, the pressing conveyor is connected with the flip-flop stacker. The main purpose of flip-flop stacker is to make the laminated sheets flip and then stack together. So the warping paper can be pressed flat. Okay, this is the laminated sheets can be stacked. It's already flipped. And after it's stacked at a certain height, it will be automatically come out. This is rollers. Hi, let's go to the cardboard laminator. Okay, this is the leading edge suction feeder. The 4 suckers are made in Taiwan. It can run 100 GSM paper. Okay, we come to the bottom feeder. Bottom feeder is same as the top paper feeder. It's also leading edge suction feeder. The weight of the paper is 180 GSM. This is gluing system. We use resin, white glue. It's 2 stainless steel rollers. Okay, let's go in. Next. This is our samples. And the middle part is foam board. It's not paper, it's foam board. We laminate twice. So the accuracy is very important. It is 0.5 mm. Okay. And this is our new design. That is roller, four rollers pressed the laminated sheets. This is also our samples. The middle paper is gray cardboard. I think it's 2000 GSM. Oh, GSM. And also this one. The middle one is foam board. It's not paper board. Okay. This is the stacker. Two flappers will flap the laminated sheets. Okay. Okay, thank you for your inspection. Thank you.
Thanks for your very clear information. We know more about our company. And can you tell us that what kind of special offer and service you're willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Okay, because due to the pandemic, foreign customers cannot come to China. So if anybody is interested in our products, we can offer 5% discount our machine.
Okay, I think it must a big surprise. And if you are very interested in Ding Yi's company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again, if you are very interested in the company or you want to know more information about the companies or suppliers, and you can leave your message below in the comment area. We will have our specialist to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. On July 22nd to 24th, we will provide an omni-channel digital trade platform for the manufacturers and suppliers. This mainly includes 5 live programs, online matchmaking, group-owned, online guide tours, live webinars, and live interviews. For the detailed agenda, please go to our official website. If you are very interested about our suppliers or the products or even the machines, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. Okay, let's go to the next booth. It's the Shanghai Dragon Printing Machinery Co. Limited. Here's the here's the manager of our Dragon company. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello, everyone.
Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay, my name is Chen Linxia. I am the general manager of Shanghai Dragon Printing Machinery. Shanghai Dragon Printing Machinery is a company which is located in Shanghai. We have been founded since 1971, and we mainly manufacture post-press, a lot of post-press like UV coating machines, flue laminating machines, and barcode coating machines. Yeah.
okay. I think it's a long history, right? And we prepared some questions for you. The first question is that due to COVID-19, what kind of solutions you will make to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
Okay, because of the COVID-19, I think it caused a very big drop for our global marketing growing. But we need to be ready because the market is still there. So we are planning to provide more information online, like videos and introductions, such things, to help customers to know the updates of our company and also know what we are doing, so that we can keep in touch. Then I think when the market is recovering, then they can go back and we can meet again and make the deal.
Okay, I think the COVID-19 was the winter for all of us. And the second question is that what kind of solution you will make to the overseas market?
Okay, I think because we are a manufacturer, so the core part is still to develop ourselves, make a better ourselves to wait for the customer. So we are improving our technologies, our qualities, and all.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the studio live from the fairground in Dongguan, China. Now we reached the end actually of our live stream program. We have streamed 3 days here full of content. We did matchmakings, we did supplier interviews, we took you around actually around the show floor through several guided tours, and yeah, I can just say I hope you enjoyed it. We will be back next year in 2021 in July with our global show in Shanghai. So I hope that we can see each other then again in person. And until then, I wish you all the best. I hope you enjoyed our stream. The whole team, the whole show team here involved wishes you all the best. And thanks again for watching our live stream during Sino Corrugated South 2020 and Sino Folding Carton South 2020, concurrently held with a 6-in-1 show covering the whole packaging and printing industry chain. Have a good day and see you next year again. Thank you.
is working very hard to achieve the digitalization in the post-printing industry. So you could pay more attention to their company and products. And if you are interested in their products, just talk to them, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, now let's move on to the next booth and check out what they have. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have checked out so many machines and products, and I guess that's pretty much about this section this afternoon. And please stay tuned. We have 2 more sections tomorrow, and I'll see you guys at a time. Bye for now.